Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping, cause I'm always.
You better say it to my face or don't say it at all, ho. Cause I'm really the shit. I don't smoke, I levitate, meditate. I'm high as the sky and shit. LVs on my face, I don't see the hate. I'm perfect timing it. Anything I want in this world, it's mine. Cause I'm the A, not the B, the one, not the two. And when I'm in the city, I show them how I do. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping, cause I'm always on go. Left, right with it, side to side with it. If you get money every day, they hands high with it. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping, cause I'm always on. I'm blood in the ring, I'm always winning. Got so much money, I'm always spending. Baby girl, you know that niggas ain't broke. You know he ain't winning, he hate. I grind to 448. You can see it all on my face. Perfect timing it. Anything I want in this world, it's mine. Cause I'm the A, not the B, the one, not the two. And when I'm in the city, I show them how I do. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping, cause I'm always on go. Left, right with it, side to side with it. If you get money every day, they hands high with it. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping, cause I'm always on go. You know what time it is? Go ahead, back it up, drop it down, do that real nice. You the baddest bitch in here, top 10, go ahead, live your life. Getting money, hair done, nails did, you ain't gotta ask twice. Yeah, that's my right, cause you the A, not the B, the one, not the two. And when you in the city, tell them what you do. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping, cause I'm always on go. Left, right with it, side to side with it. If you get money every day, they hands high with it. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping, cause I'm always on go.
That was awful. I promise I can dance better than that.
Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping, cause I'm always.
You better say it to my face or don't say it at all. Cause I'm really the I don't smoke, I levitate, meditate. I'm high as the sky. LVs on my face, I don't see the hate. I'm perfect timing it. Anything I want in this world, it's mine. Cause I'm the A, not the B, the one, not the two. And when I'm in the city, I show them how I do. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm winning. Everywhere I go, I'm never stopping, cause I'm always on go. Left, right with it.
Hope everyone's week went well. Got my ugly Christmas sweater on today. Yeah. The dancing was awkward. Promise I can dance better than that. I was just kind of nervous dancing in front of the camera. I feel like I need more room as well. I just feel restricted in here. I don't know. There's something else I was going to say. Who fucking knows? I'm going to play a little Tarkov. Get back in Final Fantasy. Played a little last night. Got the level 50 on my Dark Knight. So it is slowly working my way up with that one. I'm kind of enjoying it more than the Bard play, honestly. But we'll see once we get to a higher level. You know, what the gameplay looks like. If I really like it. If I like it a lot. I like it a lot. We got to win another checkpoint or something. I don't know. I forget. I forget. Immediately got a bot from Kick. At some point, I'm just going to stop streaming to Kick. Because that shit's dumb. Seems like it's just all like trashy IRL content. Like there's people walking the streets doing dumbass shit. Hopefully that doesn't offend anyone. Oh wait, I don't care. So can I check my quest here or something? Check. Team fight blast gang, a checkpoint mode in arena. We can try team fight. Do them all. Do them all. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Oh, did I not click the button? My bad. Chopper shopper. I want to be ninja. I want to chop on down to Chinatown. The fucking video is hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Hopefully these flashing lights aren't too distracting. Chopper shop. Load and Lee. So I'm guessing this is more like search and destroy. What do we want? What do we want? What do we got? What do we need? What do you Big old shotty. 7 seconds. I gotta hurry. Take the G28. G28. Glorious indeed. Excuse me. it's only single fire. Surely someone will just walk into my crosshair. Okay. So it is like search and destroy. I'm hard, AFRN. I'm hard as fuck right now. I think is what that means. He's a naughty boy. He'll be getting coal in his Christmas sock this year. Very, very naughty.
You got this, guys.
Big nades. My bad.
Where are you?
Well, hello.
You like to know.
Oh, Scoop.
Oh, what's up, Hart? I would offer a nice battle, but I hear your buddy.
Hey. Here, kill me and make it a 1v1. No, kill me and it's a 1v1. Where are you?
Yeah, kill him.
Come on.
Kill me.
Right.
I got no legs.
I ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Can't hear me. Oh, there you go, buddy. Welcome in. We're just poning some noobs, man. Love you, miss you, all the good stuff. And you may have to attach your Amazon Prime account to the Twitch. Come on, give it a peek. Give it a peek. Oh, he hears me. He's right. Damn. I couldn't even kill him before my teammate got there. I heard Jake Arch is a better gamer. Yeah. Well, you're welcome to come join me. Prove your claim, sir. I think you might, if you actually put time into it, you could actually beat me at any of the sports games. He did. He dead too. Man, why is my game so laggy? My ping. Thank you, Jake, for coming in, following, doing all the stuff. Oh God. I'm going. Hey. What you doing, dude? You're supposed to be my friend. Rim. There's always some fun names in here. That guy's name on the other team was Rim Job Master. Wait, I don't want to do another one. No, I don't want to. I accomplished my goal. I just wanted to win one. One was all I needed. Yes. Okay, we did it. We can switch to the other game. $1 million copies sold since 1.0 release. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Do I need to start streaming to settle the score? Hey, you got a lot of time down there in Iowa. I guess over there. You could live stream. I think you would actually get a lot of viewers doing that, live streaming your job. And then when like drama happens, like that guy getting jumped, you can like film it, put it on World Star. Just saying. I think you'd really like this game too that I'm about to play. I'm only going to do a couple raids, but it's pretty fun, pretty frustrating. Very steep learning curve. Once you figure it out, it's extremely satisfactory. On a death mask. I don't think I need these packers anymore. So I can probably sell those. I'm getting a little low on money. So we got quite a bit of FMJ. Something that sucks if I die. I'm going to lose all of that. Yeah, there certainly is. Most of the people that stream nowadays they don't even play video games. They just fucking sit there and talk about dumb shit. Or politics. Usually the most popular streamers are the most polarized ones, the ones that are extremely opinionated, talk about politics and whatnot. Not that I claim to be a good gamer, but I think I'm better than the average. Especially if I was playing like something 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, I would get the very good. Let's sell this gun. I don't really like them MK. Sell this shitty shotgun ammo. Oh, I got level 2 prepared. Go ahead and sell all this stuff. I actually might need this key for a quest, so I'll hold on to that. Yeah. There's a lot of dumbasses out there with a camera and an audience. Not saying that you're a dumbass, but you know what I mean. You're a better person, more intelligent than half of the people that are out there streaming right now. Shootout picnic. Still need to do that. Still need to do Operation Aquarius. Still got both my keys. We're taking a propofol. And then we're loading in, baby. And while that's loading, I can get that going. I really need a two computer setup, honestly. Get a little music going here. It's a little loud. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to start using more music in my stream. Please tell me I didn't die. Okay, I didn't. I gotta go farm some chicken feathers. I guess actually it might be easier to go to the Hunters Guild. This farm eclipse. Red eclipses. Probably sound like I'm speaking another language. But we can farm some feathers for a little bit. See how quick that the process takes. And I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Just farm feathers for 7 days straight. So I have like 10,000. Which I don't think it'll take that much to get to level 58, but we'll see. We'll see. Here's where they keep all them chickens. I'll farm your feathers. Nice, dude. I'll give you my login. You can just come in here. All you got to do. I'm going to switch servers. Because most of the time you can just... pick up the feathers from dead chickens that people are already farming. And there's no one here either. We'll see. I'm pretty sure this music's copyright free, but we'll see if I get a copyright strike or not. I mean, your feathers, not the games. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm willing to experiment. Why does it look like this? Everything looks fucking grayed out. This is gonna be dangerous, but I gotta do it. Yeah. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't do it. Could be another man in here, so I'm going to take it nice and slow for you. Stu is really good. Give me 10 minutes warning via text when you want it. Okay. You can just put it in that pot I grabbed and then cover it with foil and just put it in the oven. I ain't that hungry yet. Okay, we should be good to loot. Jake's bitch ass already left. Him in here talking all that shit. Take a little peek. I don't see anybody. Usually not a good idea to hang out in this building for very long. I don't really want that. Good place to find weapon parts, though. You're trying to do your gunsmith quest. I will take that. Excuse me. There's a lot of fighting going on out there. Weapon case. See if we get anything good. Nothing. I will take that. I will take that. And you know what I'll do? Well, maybe there's certain things I can't. Guess I can't do that. I was going to customize the better gun, drop this one because I'll get it back through insurance. But I forgot you can't take parts off during the raid. A little brewski. We're just taking our time here, doing a little leap. Another sketchy part right here. I don't think anyone's been in here yet. Thought I heard something. I'm sure it was nothing. Oh, I gotta pee so bad, dude. When did my prostate start failing me? Getting old. Old bladder just isn't what it used to be, I guess. Oh. I thought maybe I could get a little cheeky kill there, but now these fuckers are gonna come hunt me down. Hey, hey! What are you doing out there? This is Scab. I do need to kill people in this industrial plant. But is my ammo really that bad? I can't fucking dome a Scab with one shot. Yeah, those guys might be coming for me. They might be coming this way. So get ready to engage. You open that door, boy, you're dead. Yeah, they're coming. I'll engage here. Fall back here. I don't know if I like that, but we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. God damn. They're getting close. I don't know. Maybe these guys aren't coming. I might just chill here and see if this guy... See if they come across through here. I don't know what these guys are doing. God, he sounds so close. He's like right over there. I definitely ain't going to him. I'll tell you that. No way he saw me. No way he just saw me. Could have been a scav, I guess. Fuck did this guy just go? Yeah, I think it was. I think it was. I think I saw a putty cat. Nothing. Getting like some feedback in my headphones over here. Something. We'll head over to dorms, get that quest done, and leave. We'll ditch these contacts. I don't know why these sound so muffled to the other ones, but okay. Little scabby boy. Move, 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 move. Okay. Oh, God. Still sounds like there's people over there. Definitely some PMCs over here. I think that's a PMC out there. Yeah, he's still over there. There's a scab somewhere. Somewhere close. left, I guess. I'll take some shotgun shells. Definitely a guy up here. Could be a scab. Pretty sure that's... But that was a scav baiting me for sure. Fuck, is there so many scabs? I just saw a guy go into this doorway here. Go ahead and pack some mags here. Ten minutes. Loot a little and then we'll leave. I do need to eat. Okay. Should be good enough. Could have sworn I saw a guy go into one of these doors, but maybe not. I think we good. Sniper scavs somewhere. Let's get the fuck out of here. Basically, we'll just go all the way around the map here. Just wanted to make sure I got that. Before I left, rest of the raid should be bereft of any other players. Five minutes, plenty of time. Okay. I honestly should have probably taken all those weapon parts with me. Just sold them. I have a lot of extra room in my bag. Nice little raid. Actually, not really. It was mid. It was mid. Get rid of that shitty ass key. I don't have to go to dorms anymore for the moment. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Time is it? We could do another one. This gun I'll probably keep. Let's sell all these packers. Try to get a little closer to the 1 mil mark. Last try. Do we have enough? F and J. Looks like that's all we got. I don't have a backplate. It's a little concerning. We'll do one more. Let's find a world where people are actually killing these fuckers. Can I not go? Should be a bunch on the unpaid worlds. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Looks like everyone's picking up their shit. I thought there'd be more just dead chickens around here. There we go. Oh, someone dropped those, so I can't pick them up. Here we go. Oh, so I can't even pick up the feathers from monsters that other people have killed. Yeah, I think we're gonna go do the Hunters Guild farm. Seems to be a much better option than sitting here and collecting. So we'll go do that instead. Probably a much better use of our time. Oh. Where am I? Chill here for a minute, see if we get any. Ah, that's why my shit sounded so muffled. See if we get anyone coming across here. I'm just trying to kill scavs, so I don't mind chilling here. Oh, it's a Christmas tree. So pretty. Damn, Varrock's popping right about now. Good God. Definitely two of them. Just wait till they move out in front of me. Why was that guy even looking at me? I didn't think he'd fucking be up there. Yeah. Piece of shit. It's like, why would you even be looking? I guess he could have been looking back at construction. He probably heard my footsteps. I just didn't think he'd be up there on top of the crates. It's fucking so annoying. Oh. And now I'm just broke as shit. Don't deny. I don't have enough for it. Not yet, anyway. We'll do one scav run, see if we can get lucky, find something. And we'll hop on Final Fantasy. Bop, bop. I ran out of feathers, so I have to go get more feathers. Which means I need to go make money, so I have to go farm these fucking beers, whatever they are, so I can sell them to this guy, so then I could buy... so then I can buy feathers. The fuck did I get over there? I fooled you twice. Maybe some preparation H for my hemorrhoids. Just kidding. I don't think there's anything I need really. Yeah, but then everyone else would be like, why is there a random woman's face in his emotes? Then I'd have to explain to everyone that you're my wife, and then the internet's not always nice. It's true. I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just trying to say people are dicks. And once I do become more popular, you know, there's going to be some haters. There's going to be some haters. Hey, what are you doing in there, bro? What are you doing? Just a scab. Just a scab. Whoops. That was an accident. These people are alive. The Mensky apartment. I think that's a good key. I don't know. The fact that it's 20 uses makes me assume that it's worth some money. Another key. I think that's a customs key. You thought you were going to be able to kill a PMC with that Mosin? I feel like they buffed 2-story dorms. There's actually some good stuff to loot in here now. I really looked in these ones. Nice little CMS. It's only 7 minutes left. A gun. A shitty gun, but a gun. Let us go. Have checkpoint. Honestly, still don't know the extracts very well for the scavs on this map. We'll go check out new gas. See if there's any dead bodies. I see a dead guy up there. Go check that out. Let's go see if there's anything in his bunghole. Another dead player. A lot of dead people over here.
Is there a Shala guard all the way over here?
Yeah, I think they, there's a bunch of dead bodies around here, so I think they're all kind of just strung out. Only 5 minutes. Make it quick. Nice. I just found the morphine I needed for my quest. Can you hear me, by the way? Hello? Can you hear me? The fuck with that later. That fucking dead guy. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah.
Okay. Good luck, sir.
You too, man.
I don't, there's no way. They better, there's not a lot of time left. You better get to hauling some ass. Yeah. Okay, we can switch. We can switch now. Me? What do you mean me? Me. Gold. I totally forgot I was supposed to make some clips for Tarkov. I did dance earlier and make a clip for that, but I wasn't satisfied with my dancing. I just felt out of sync. Let's just take all this shit and we'll just sell it. You never getting them choppy waters. Let's change the genre here. Oh. I think what I'm gonna do is just do a quick quick run. With a pistol, because I found some ammo for these Keepa rhinos. Oh, it really makes you load one in at a time. I'll bring in 16. Not even that, I'll bring in 10. One quick little factory Kiki, try to get a one-shot kill. Honest. Okay, how the fuck? Hey Google, how do I get to the Hunters Guild without any travel things? Yeah, I thought I could use a Quetzal. But he wasn't there. Maybe it's because I'm on a free world. So let's try that. I'm tired of the honest. Oh God, we need to focus. Gonna have to be a little sneaky bitch here. Dude, I shot him right in the fucking face. Shot him right in the face. This wasn't a good enough kill. Let's go check this bum out. She's probably a better streamer than I am. I don't think this is the guy. It doesn't look like he streams anymore. Or he said maybe he just doesn't stream Tarkov. Said he played League of Legends 4 days ago. Fuck you, dude. Oh, the fucking Jaguar, leave me alone. In the wrong building. I'm pretty sure it was this building. Hold up. Yeah, it's gotta be up here. Aha, it is. Oh, I gotta change all my fucking streaming stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Got that taken care of. I feel like this sounds very familiar for being copyright-free music. I might just need to download the app. Or I guess I can just download the songs I like individually. Probably not a bad idea. It'll save ourselves a lot of time for Final Fantasy, but I plan on doing a full day on Monday. So we went and helped out LSA, and now we're gonna go help Alphano complete his quest or his journey, whatever the fuck we're doing. What do you after, Fist Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've had a taste for them. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what it is I can do for you, I can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alfie, I know the one, our young champion of downtrodden. Elmore's richer than all of Norvand put together, and it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which means your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he's now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Okay. Ale. Give me an ale, winch. Give me that ale, motherfucker. Gotta run north. North to Alaska. Pestilent swarm. Blighted crop. They're going grapes. Oh, I did not want to do that. Barred door. Oh. Maybe I need to knock louder. Get out of here, motherfucker. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Oh! No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Yes, I can just ride back down. No point in wasting our money. Oh. Eva. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Said you were a bitch. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town outside Elmore, you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw another drink on the house. don't drug me. That didn't turn out very well the last time I was drugged.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are... Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Yotsu!
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always hungry for another adventure.
And so we take to the road once more.
We gotta go find all our other buddies. All our other buddy boys. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I've yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Speak with Alisay and Arculor. Did I not finish this quest? Colosio seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression with the Crystarium. Even in the distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me! Over here! A sin eater. Anik Madame. My poor heart, thank you, young sir. Oh, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. Oh, that's Alfie. I don't have to read it like an old person. There you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madame? Just a few bruises from when I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. Now let me take my dentures out and really reward you. Just kidding. Honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Elmore with the rest of them. Now those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope, either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. No, I'm not doing it again. Thank you, you saved my life. Now I'm sure you're a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be had but cobwebs and memories. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Elmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, they are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Basically, just the people of this place turn into Sin Eaters, yes. Alisei would be qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Coluzia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads to the west. I don't know why they fucking have chameleons as enemies. It's kind of dumb. A collusion iguana. They don't even have the respect to call them what they are.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I'll just turn the oven on.
Ah, I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh?
A grimed bloke.
Thought I recognised you, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Wait till I show you what's in my pants.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and
Okay,
gentlemen,
then turn on the stovetop.
Attention, please.
What's he running for?
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all.
Well, your name
Yulmore
wasn't on the viewer
extends
list.
Warmest regards.
Thank you.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Oh, wanted to dine on your fish divine.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Be right back. When do you think it'll be warm enough to eat?
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Okay.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
You know they're doing some
just
sort
look
of
at those
fucked up
expectant faces.
stuff in there.
What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, at last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
I'm gonna call it right now. If that food stuff is just humans or whatever, the people that they've been allowing into the city, and they just murder them and then eat them, turn them into food, I'm gonna be
Many
pissed.
here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
I'm gonna be
let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
very annoyed. She was checking us out. I don't know why. She liked the size of my bow, or now you understand why attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since the Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they can improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. That attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. I'm gonna go grab my Irish stew. I'll be right back. Have a look around Gate Town. Gotta go get my stew. Yeah, you did. Did spend a lot of money on that sword, didn't you? If you liked it, we can get some more. I'm not like crazy about it. It's literally just like meat and potatoes and carrots. Kind of a bland sauce. There's also pearl onions. Yeah. Could use a little something, something. I don't know what it is, but it needs a little something. I don't know. Probably a little more salt, some pepper. We could try some hot sauce in it. I should probably attune to this. Right, not a bad idea. Wood eyes.
There you are.
Boy.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my... No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shir, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
So it seems like most of the cutscenes are voiced now.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost.
That's not you, Alfie.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
And I don't know how to feel.
Hold on.
Shall we return to right?
Just need to watch this video real quick to get some orbs. I got all my orbs. Is that?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Could be Thancred.
Come on, they may need our help.
They could need our help. Leave me alone. Doesn't look like Thancred. Old man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Settle for a tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal. I was invited into Elmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in the Lord Bothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me, luck, I suppose, that if you hadn't found me when you did, it would have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Without a second thought, when Lord Valtry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. Yulmore, his word is law. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do, but first we should convey Tristol to the shelter of the village. Far no farther. He needs to be out of the chilly coastal air. Away into the city. I accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore. Insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmore and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you're a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have a heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay too long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristol has repaid us with a gift as well as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Another blue quest somewhere, yes. I don't know what fucking quest sync means, but I try to save all these for my Dark Knight. When I get there. City of Final Pleasures. Have to die to a fucking bird. Thought that was the MSQ, but I was wrong. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of plum. Come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lives are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly, not everything I paint is soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. I've only my brush to test how high for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha, ho ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new, and tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who's this hanger-on, a well-wisher or parasite? Well, this is my assistant, he whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I'll go with him or not at all. Parasite, then, we shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our last vacant space, we retire Yulmar's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mole. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Yulemore.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Red Jongler. Welcome, welcome, the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. My first task is to register you as residents, you know, make it all nice and official, a smooth away, just so you need to put on your happy faces and head through the Joy's Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Glory Gate. We made it into the city pretty quickly. Welcome to Ulmar, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alfie, an artist, and this is Prince, my assistant. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Ulmar are divided into two classes. There are those that are free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron convince you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. Might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai News and Dulia Chai, a mystical couple who most refer to as the Chiais. They're both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll officially be Ilmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration's papers. You smell hideous. Did you crawl through here? Crawl to here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of something, some unwashed beast. I didn't realize we were so aromatic. Delouser. Where's the perfume? The nice looking staff you have there. Yes, we smell very nice. Yeah, keep on going. So we'll tune this bad boy. We need Special permission, huh? Well, I do need to buy some gashel greens. Here's the couple. First impressions are everything.
Oh, who's this then?
So she's a Karen.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
So I can already kind of tell what happened with the last guy. She asked for a portrait and then he like painted her realistically and she's like, I'm not that fat.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
So Alfie's a pretty good bullshitter, seems like.
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Yeah, sure. Alfie's like, now you have the opportunity to experience Yulmar, so you make the most of it, explore the city top to bottom. Still can't use that. Amiable maiden. Hello there, press register. Away, you seem a little lost. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant of your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shipping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I'd be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Luxury trader. Oh, he needs some help. It's a long drop there, Phil. Wicked White, that was all too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it right over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I think I could have just stretched out far enough. It's not just a scrap of the cloth, and if it belongs to her. I'd risk my life and more to spare my mistress, but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I only thought of improving my lot in life. There was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calusia where I could possibly be happier. I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. You should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be a witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. As if you remember my own family, I could not live without the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. May happen in another society or different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, glorious measures in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of the measure requires the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against and only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Fucking commies, dude. Fucking communists. Now, if you excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward to return of my handkerchief. Oh, no, I've not forgotten you. Of course, your courageous messenger turned rescuer. Teetsta by Teetsta B. Nice little dance floor. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drones, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. Sounds like a pretty dumb game. Son of a bitch. I should have said hi. Beat her by 1. Good night, love you.
Show love 5.
Thanks. Seriously? The fact that they're able to control the Sin Eaters is a little sketch. Alfie. Oh, he's all pimped out. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's up? What's up, THC? Just playing through this story. Trying to get caught up on business so I can actually get to some of the good stuff. What are you up to? How's your Friday? Did you have to work a little? Ain't straight. Still can't do not. Got to go downstairs. Yeah, what do you do for work? Yeah. Weeping Warbler. Whole manufacturing, huh? What do you manufacture? Like you work in like a assembly line sort of deal? The derelicts. Run! The hell is all this junk? So rich. You need medicines, tonics, potions. All of the above. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat and must be cut out and excised. Even then, the voice may never heal completely. Oh, your face, you didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who entered the city, very few were ever seen to leave, even as corpses. You might be one or two fortunate souls hurtled from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat, oh no, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over, you may have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Good day. The mainstay. Oh, you're gonna keep it mysterious. Mysterious man. I have another follower, subscriber that he like works for the government. That's all he'll tell me. So I don't know if he works for the Department of Defense or what, but he won't tell me what he does. Did you get my medicine? And the mysterious mustache man. Nothing mysterious about your mustache, though. So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? There you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I didn't realize your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of thrilling by casting you out in the street. You were too kind, sir. And I shall have a word with Lord Vautry and arrange your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. Oh, you would do that for me? Of course, why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension. So it sounds like they're killing all these people. Some fucked up society. You must be a new arrival, allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent, and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vautry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vautry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vautry truly is a great man, isn't he? I don't think so. Now, if you excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. What games do you play, THZ? What kind of gamer are you, brother? It's good to see you back. You were taking so long and began to worry something had happened. I've been sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chase up here otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations gleaned thus far? Lord Valtry boasts some manner of influence over the Sinitas, does he? That'll explain the reverence in which he's held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but put to mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. So many folk have entered the city, I accidentally skipped it. I've never played Helldivers, but it looks cool. And it seems like it's done really well, holding on to like people who play Helldivers fucking love Helldivers. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistance of yours, and am I to assume the outline is done then? What in blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alfie. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Cha, you stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. Spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees. To make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city, but our lord has got him now and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is face-to-face sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned as part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Valtry resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems he'll be opening his doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Let's go see what this king douchebag looks like. Chatting. What the fuck? Guys fat as shit.
That's Valtry.
Come on. Like the Blob. Wonder what he's gonna sound like.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy. Mercy.
This creeper's up to no fucking good, I can tell you that now.
By the 12. Kaifia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
We gotta kill this dude.
Lord Valtry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Yeah, he did lie to get in here.
Is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society!
Our society!
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin-eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus? To demand his very life?
Damn.
Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Alfie's about to get us in trouble.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin-Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
He's got all these fucking people brainwashed. Kim Jong-un vibes.
People call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Heal him up,
Who
Alfie.
gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk? I think so.
So I guess our visit here is going to be cut a little short.
Did that little worm just insult me?
I didn't think he had the ability to stand up.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
So now we pissed off this dude. He's gonna send all those fucking sin eaters after us. Forgive me, my Angas seem to have marched us back outside again. So it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome. In any case, I've seen of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find new allies in Kalusia. I will accompany you back to the Prestarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy. This is what happens when you cannot reach the remote and science has not unlocked you Jedi powers. Yeah. That dude looks like a fucking Snorlax. I work in healthcare. I see people like that all the time. They've just eaten themselves to the point where they can't even fucking stand anymore. And welcome in, Wingly Panda. Who is this? Oh, it's the Chais. Did they get kicked out? What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. Took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alfie. Now I've had a many beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. I don't want to see you naked. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valthree and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth out any hard feelings. I'm sorry. Thank you, sir. I probably need to turn that fucking music down when that goes off. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? We need to turn over a 400-pound patient. I am like, nope. Yeah, we have machines that will lift those people. And most of the time, if you're like walking with someone that's morbidly obese, like I might try to like if they end up falling, you try your best to lower them softly, but like I'm not gonna fucking herniate my disc trying to save someone from falling. I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. That outrage that I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Yeah, eventually I think we get to fuck that dude up. Warrior lift, yeah. The issue is they must be turned every 2 hours. Yeah, that's I work in skilled nursing, so I don't have to, it's up to the nursing staff to worry about that shit. I just educate. And hopefully you just have a patient that's compliant to your education. But then you got to worry about a bunch of other shit. You know, if there's any confusion, previous strokes, dementia, then all that shit goes out the door. But I would say a large majority of my patients are just, they're just fucking lazy. By the time they get to where I work at, like, you know, that's like the last stop. And I have that conversation with people all the time. It's like, this is it, buddy. Like, you got, if you like, do you not want a better life? Is this what you want your life to be? Most people just don't. They just don't have the willpower to pursue a healthier life, which is sad. I think there's more so the food we have. The food is so different from EU. I'm in Canada. Hospice. No, skilled nursing. I guess hospice would be technically the last stop. And I'm sure Canadian healthcare has got to be way different. But I'm talking about in terms of like, you know, like if you don't do something now, if you don't change what you're doing with your life, you're gonna be in hospice not too far from now. Which I'm a therapist, so a lot of that stuff I don't have to deal with. Occasionally I have to do like brief changes and I don't have time. Sometimes I don't have time to wait for nursing staff to get a patient ready for therapy. Yes, it's taxpayer funded. Yeah, I wonder how that would change. I mean, I'm sure we see and deal with the same shit. But I would imagine like how you have to interact with the insurance companies and all that is different. It's a constant fucking battle dealing with American healthcare. American insurance plans, Medicare Part Bs and managed plans and fucking... It drives me insane. And then you have to watch these people just be taken advantage of, have all, you know, some people don't have families. So a lot of the companies, even the company I work for, they, you know, if they don't have anywhere to go and they're not strong enough to go home or safe enough, they basically sell all your shit, take all your pension, everything, to, you know, you only get $50 a month. And most of these people never see their shit again. Like if they had an apartment, they get rid of your dog, they get rid of your pets, they sell all your shit. And then the difference between what you owe from those services and what you sold is like what you have to pay. It's kind of fucked. I get that at my facility, 40 patients, 1 nurse. Yeah. Half non-weight bearing. They are private, so government pays, but private facility. Yep, I have a patient who has 6 kids, 20 grandkids. No one visits. I'm in our only contact. But no one loses anything. That's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of companies in America that are extremely predatory towards the geriatric population. And I work in like a low income area. So we get patients that are in very poor condition. Like with wounds, you know, necrotic wounds you can fucking fit your fist into. People that are non-weight bearing both legs and non-weight bearing one arm, and you're like, what am I gonna do with this person? Just do exercise in their bed, I guess. Yeah, it is fucked. Do you play Final Fantasy, by the way? Or did you find me by another means? Good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with our plans as I am. You've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch, discuss what must be done. Thank you for seeking me out. Been a lot to have you there at my side, and looking for Alfie, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as am I. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch, step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. The proper wound care and high protein diet, even the worst pressure wounds can heal. Commercial. Yeah, I mean, we get a lot of pressure wounds, but a lot of it's this other shit. From, you know, people fucking arterial venous wounds, shit that, you know, people don't treat themselves. They're non-compliant with the wound care plan. And it gets worse and worse. And most of these people they're not eating a high protein diet, despite constantly being told you need more protein, you need more protein. I constantly tell people, you know, you have them in facility here, but if you can have family member bringing you extra protein drinks, get as much fucking protein as you can get. I didn't know that. I would imagine if you're a doctor, nurse practitioner, doctor, PA, it's probably much more lucrative to come to America. And I would agree with your statement that with proper wound care and high protein diet, most of these wounds can heal. It's just getting these people to adhere to all that is my issue. The worst I have to deal with those who are completely atrophied. They were in a long-term care home. No one even bothered basic range of motion. Yeah, I would say majority. We get mostly... Every once in a while, we'll get an extremely atrophied person. Which isn't bad. As a therapist, I think that's a little easier to work with. Like in those people, you're going to see a huge increase in muscle recruitment, and because they're so atrophied, once you do 6 weeks of exercise, 4 to 6 weeks, you can typically see a pretty good difference in strength and stability. But then like, as you know, there's like, okay, what else are we dealing with here? Do they have contractures? Do they have wounds? Do they have diabetes, heart conditions, kidney failure? Are they on dialysis? I gotta schedule my therapy around that, because no one wants to do therapy after dialysis. Once a week? I guess that might be common at a hospital. People don't typically get as much therapy. Skilled nursing, these people are getting therapy typically 5 days a week. An hour and a half, 2 hours a day. Yeah. I guess that would make things a little tough.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
So I imagine he probably does a lot of education and prints off HEPs and tries to get these people to do it on their own time.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
So the King Valkyrie might be a Light Warden.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Hold on, let me finish this cutscene.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Oh shit.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
So these are different dimensions, essentially.
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more
God damn it! accidentally skipped that.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Damn. So, the calamity everyone talks about when everyone lost their memory and Bahamut fucking destroyed everything. That's what this was. There's 6 worlds left.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
Plus the Feld world, the 13th.
Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Who is it? Oh, okay.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Thought it was maybe another one of our friends.
The Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh no. Oh.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
My lord. Oh. I kind of like that salute.
Lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Da, 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 da. All right, let's see here. We need more volunteers until the public knows what hospitals' long-term cares are like. Nothing will change. They should not have COE shareholders, yes. Yeah. Well, it's nice to know America's not the only place that is having issues. Damn Timmy. What, how long have you been playing Final Fantasy? Ooh. I think I've been playing since August, maybe? Slowly trying to get to Dawn Trail so I can do some of that content with my clan members. Since the end of Endwalker, left for over a year. From DW, what is that? Dawn Trail? Okay. Yeah, I saw that that expansion was not very well received. Which I'm not a very picky person. So we'll see what I think when I get there. Too childish. Dialogue too dumbed down. That sucks. I heard... So it's not like it's kind of like a chill expansion where not a lot happens, and it's more like, you know, it's not as intense and dark as maybe Shadowbringers and Endwalker was. What the fuck am I right now? I'm in the sauce. So we go here. Bad dialogue backstory. They closed the whole American studio over it. Oh, really? No, you don't. No, you don't. That's kind of what I tell my friends. Like, I still watch cartoons and anime and shit. Like, a good story is a good story. Why does it matter what medium it's told through? Or, you know, what the content is. It's, you know, if it's a good story, it's a good story. So Dawn Trail is your least favorite expansion? Correct. I don't like Stormblood either. But Dawn Trail made me quit. Well, I'm enjoying the story, but that's not... Like, I'm looking forward... Which is different for a new player, I guess, but I'm looking forward to doing, like, all the Savage raids. Attempting extreme raids. Which I'm looking for people. So if you want to add me through the game, I'm trying to get a team together. My plan is to do every Savage raid synced. All the way, you know, Alexander, all the way to current content. I've gotten like 2 or 3 people so far. I do extremes. What server are you on? Leviathan? I think, yeah, Leviathan. Primal, I guess. Leave me alone! All set if we follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly. Quickly now. Because I do like to be challenged. I do. You know, I want all the transmogs and all the mounts and everything that comes with it. The titles. Stop over here and attune this real quick. I'm gonna forget. You're all good. Thanks for watching. I'm on the Primal Leviathan servers. But yeah, I'm very excited to start getting a group together and getting started on that journey. And I didn't mind, like, you said you didn't like Storm's Blood either. And I didn't mind it. Like, I really enjoyed some of the characters, like Gosetsu. I fucking loved Gosetsu. Some of the places you get to visit are super cool and unique compared to A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. But it felt for like 90% of that expansion, I was like just watching a movie. And then they have the storyline with Yotsuyu, which I thought was kind of fucking dumb. It's like, oh no, she didn't die. She came back with a fucking brain damage. Obviously, she regains her memory, but I thought that was kind of stupid. Right now, cross-server travel is closed. Why? Because of the new patch? Why do they get DDoS so much? Someone's contention. People jealous of. I guess so. It's all those fucking unhappy World of Warcraft players that have been playing for 12 years and just hate themselves, hate the game that they play every day. Oldminster switches past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly near a neighbor of the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of the eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. Seems we'll have our chance to slay the Warden sooner than expected. One does not simply slay a Warden. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than any other of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordsman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask the gods stand down and allow us to engage this leader of Eaters alone. Concentrating on the survivors, we must save every life we can. But what if? Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort of our ranks. I insist I should go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levadeers, Captain Lena, and the last but not least, the Warrior of Light. Yeah. Gonna be some sin-eater ass. Formidable group indeed, and Holdminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. I wanted to play World of Warcraft, but there's the WoW token. So I play Final Fantasy, OSRS, and Magic Commander. If this is a dungeon, I will try to transfer over to run with you. Okay. I play old school RuneScape as well. I don't know what Magic Commander is. What? Why would a WoW token stop you from playing Magic the Gathering, but Commander? Yeah, I played a little bit of the Magic video games. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. Which Yu-Gi-Oh! Just got like... It just got way too crazy. I gotta get a microscope over the card so I can read the 2 paragraphs of text, and then I have to sit there for 5 minutes and comprehend what it actually fucking does. It's way beyond me. Too many store items stuff. Yeah, that turns off a lot of people. The excessive microtransactions. And that's the problem with retail. While everyone, I feel like most people are playing classic or hardcore. But I remember when I started playing World of Warcraft, I was like so fucking lost, confused about where to start, where to go. Like all the characters I was meeting, I had no idea who the fuck they are, why they were important, or who, you know. And that's the nice thing about Final Fantasy is you get the time to grow with all these characters and meet them. And, you know, so when you're at the current content, you have a sense of what's going on. And but that's also the problem, because it'll be, you know, with me enjoying the story, I'm trying to do all the content, at least all the base, you know, all the optional dungeons, all the raid content I do. It'll be like 400 hours before I get to Dawntrail. So as a new player, you're like, what the fuck? Like, do I really want to spend that much time to like get to the point where I can start playing current content? It's 20s. Guess I don't really need to hear everything. No, there's the Grand Exchange. If you're just playing on a regular count, it's pretty easy to You can just buy a bond for $8 and immediately get millions of gil, or whatever they call it. Not gil, that's Final Fantasy. Yeah, 14 mil. Which is what I did just because I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy it. And then I, with only 200 hours of experience, I started a hardcore Iron Man. And then I died in like 12 hours. So now I'm just on I'm just on my regular Iron Man. Why are these not spawning for me? Maybe they they nerfed them or something. There's one. I won't go Iron Man. My brother is hardcore Iron Man, the ultimate Iron Man. Yeah, Ultimate's a crazy. I was watching. I wish I could remember his name, but he did one of the restrictions where you only have one. You only have one hit point. So if you get hit once at any point through the game, you're dead. And he was going to the Cordis Coliseum. That was like his in-game goal, to do that without dying. I'm ready. This is a dungeon, so I'll just wait for you. I think it's a dungeon. Yeah. And right now, I just need some more cash so I can buy some more feathers so I can continue to level my fishing. I don't really have any other plans than that at the moment. Probably do, once I get bored of fishing, once I get to like the point where I can barbarian fish, I'll go do waterfall and then continue the story quests. Yeah, no bank, no grand exchange. I'm leveling cooking. Need level 58 cooking to complete the dinner quest. The diner quest. What, like the fuck is it called? RFD? Recipe for disaster? Nice. That's a fun quest. I still got a lot to do. On my regular account, I was I think I got like 70 quests to do. I was like leveling my agility, trying to get a full grace outfit. And I thought, I didn't realize the subscription is account specific. So you can only play on one character with your subscription, which kind of bothered me. Which I understand why they do it. I just wasn't used to that. Because every other MMO is just you pay and you get access to as many characters as you want. That says, let me transfer be the soon. Gotta make that money, honey. Yeah, you make some. This is a good way to make decent early game money. Eventually, I'll go to the agility pyramid and just do that for like 2 weeks. Oh, I gotta show you my. You're in Lakeland. Yeah, Lakeland. The very northeastern tip. This is my ugly sweater, by the way. I thought that was fun. Wore that. We had a little work get together. So I wore that for our Christmas party. And then I do have to work on Christmas. And I have like this elf onesie, so I'm gonna wear that to work. And I have holes in my ears, so I'm gonna put like candy canes in my ears. Very American, yes it is. It's Sasquatch, by the way. If Sasquatch does exist, I imagine there's a good chance he's in the Canadian forest somewhere. Hello, good sir. Yep. I guess we just do the duty finder. Oh. Or you're level 100, we can just do it unsynced. I don't really give a shit. Which maybe I have to do it synced to get credit for it. Yes, we'll invite them. What class are you? Oh, you're a healer. Which I still don't know all the insignias yet. Maya Hawkins. That'd be pretty insane if it was like the real Maya Hawkins. I guess I can't send it to him until they're done with the cutscene. Black Mage. We don't have to wait. They might have just finished. They're in a cutscene. Okay. Your party leader, you can start her up whenever you're ready. Imagine we should find it pretty quickly. I would imagine. Chat bubbles. Wouldn't that get annoying in like the big cities and stuff? Okay. What's it under? General target filters character. It's too many settings. Oh. Enable chat bubbles. Okay. Let's do it. My first dungeon with Mr. Panda. Don't judge me. I'm still learning. Oh. Kind of looks like the dark woods from Harry Potter. God, I'm such a fucking... I like type with 2 fingers. Probably have to use my cooldown there. Okay. Good God. I've been playing my Dark Knight a little bit, so sometimes it's tough to go back and forth. Oh. Keep them heels up. Nice. Just saved his ass, Panda. The wound. What, Tesleen? That's actually pretty funny that you say that, because I actually liked her a lot. I thought, man, she's so cute. And then like 5 minutes later, she's fucking dead. Not dead, but not human, I would assume. How the fuck are you typing and playing this game at the same time? Ugh. We're doing good damage on her. Props to you. I don't think I could do that. I'm also an old man. Oh god. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I made it. There you go. Oh, nice. Nicely done. I don't really. It's the only thing I hate about playing Bard is I don't really like any of the armor sets. Thus far, anyway. When she's turned into the thing, I was impressed and mortified. So she's the so maybe she's the Light Warden. What you're saying? At least she turned into like one of the badass ones. Oh. Oh, you got him. You got him. I never doubted you. I also never grew up. I didn't grow up with a computer in my house, so I never learned how to type correctly. Jesus. You can wear your Dark Knight outfit as a Bard. I'm wearing Red Mage outfit as a White Mage. I use Asuna X. What is that, like a third-party service or something? All right. Arrive at the auction. Is this her? Oh, it is Tesla. I remember now. I'm sorry, Tesla. They didn't even make her. They didn't even fucking give her the last fight, no dungeon. Removes debuffs, not a lot of people use it. And this dungeon wants to use slow, no dignity of a redemption. Well said. Maybe we save her somehow. Free mitigation, letting the others tank some mobs. Very thoughtful of them. Come on, keep it down. Keep on forgetting. Ow. Hey, leave me alone. Rest in peace, Tesleen. You little cutie. Dun, dun, dun. Remember, only those who die off screen come back. If you don't know how to wear a Dark Knight outfit as a bot, I can show you after this. My Dark Knight's only level 50, so I don't have anything worth wearing anyhow. That's nice to know. I can do that though. But I think I'm gonna transition to a tank. What I'm gonna do, because my bar's over leveled, so I'm gonna get my Dark Knight to 70 and then play some of the MSQs on my Dark Knight. Is this the last guy? But all items address glamour dresser, all items and glamour can be worn. Yeah, that's what I tried to do that once and it wouldn't let me do it. So maybe I'm doing something wrong. My contacts! Drying! Ah, I need glamour crystals. Dark Knight is the hardest tanking class. I like a good challenge. And I have no frame of reference to what's hard and what's not hard, so that'll help a little bit. Not sure I can discern what Pokemon that is. Got work to do. Focus. This thing looks creepy as fuck. Oh. Sorry, I healed myself. I know healers don't like when people do that. Oh! The fuck is even this thing? Come on. Oh, my bad. Not paying attention. I don't know what that means. Haven't seen that yet. Okay, I think I know what it means. You a real one. Only reason I'm still alive is because of you. Oh, so I think I was misreading those. Coming. I'm probably gonna die again. No, I'm not, because my healer is the best healer. Oh boy. We got him. Good challenge to complete all 200 Palace of the Dead levels. There's even a ladder board. Solo. That'd be fun. Has anyone done it? Gotten to 200 by themselves yet? Yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed to admit it, but I don't really understand how the limit breaks work or what they do, really. But I have it. It's in my top left part of my screen. I just don't think you can see it because of my overlay. One percent of the entire base has completed it. Wow. Limit breaks does big damage. I thought that was like a team thing that everyone had to like decide when to use it.
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
For white mage, you revive the whole party. No. You can use it whenever. That's good to know.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
How do I use it?
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor.
People get pissed if you use it to use it. That's what she said.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Well, I'm imagining in all this, like in all these dungeons, it probably doesn't really matter, I'd imagine.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
So bright. Is Tesleen free now? Whoa. Ultra instinct.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Oh, we pushed back the light a little bit. It's like actually dark out now. I ate it, I absorbed it. She is part of me now. I wouldn't have had it any other way.
Sky. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The Sunless Sea.
It's a nice name for it.
The Warrior of Darkness has come.
Quite the contrary. Quite the contrary.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
What's he doing?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Yep, old Heidelin's got my back.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light,
been 100 years.
Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the First.
Sounds like a glorious adventure. It seems I have no choice but to fight. With a glorious adventure. I know we have to run into Grahatia
I offer you my
at some point.
Thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Senator is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Back to the Crystarium! Anda, you changed. Oh. What are you gonna give me? What is this? Glamour Prism. I guess I already had some. I like your cute little outfit. Like a salamander of sorts. Slightly a little creepy. Frog. Yeah, I kind of like the chat bubbles. Let me turn this quest in. How quickly have you justified my faith in you? So many lives saved. The sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. And another cutscene. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out, Panda. I'll be reaching out to you whenever I get 3 or 4 other people together. Because I really want to get this Savage content started. I feel like Alexander is a good place to start. Obviously, it's the first raids that were released, Savage raids. I think they're a little easier than the rest, so I think it's a good place to learn. But I'll be right behind you. So you have an excellent night. Yeah, do extreme first. I feel like Well, I've done all the extremes. Or most of them anyway. Once I get to level 100, I'm just going to go back and solo them to get the mounts. But I've done a lot. At least half of the extremes. Which I haven't struggled. All of them seemed pretty easy so far. That one with the whales, that was dumb. I hated that. I appreciate the effort. I thought it was kind of dumb. YouTube, Realm Reborn, how to unlock glamour, die character customization. I had a glamour guide, so you can unlock glamour. Extremes get harder as you go through expansions. Anyways, good night. Good night. I'll probably be on Sunday night, Monday. If I see you, I see you. Appreciate the follow and the help. I'll be right behind you. I feel like we I've only played for 3 hours, but I feel like we've gotten a lot accomplished here today. Which makes me excited for the future of this expansion. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of remaining survivors. As I to ask, after all you've done here today, could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragai know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive so soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, LSA. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters and I can't rest now. Not now. So please, I should be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Prince. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me now then, shall we? Okay. Go back to the Crystarium. I don't know, I guess I might run across and attune this other aetherite real quick. I do need to check something. Why this fucking chatbot doesn't want to work for me. Check commands. English. I gotta be using something. What is user management? Sometimes you might want to restrict certain check. No. Last active in a counter. User management. I don't know. I'll figure it out before I go to bed because that is pissing me off. One thing at a time. I'm doing it! Oh! Oh, hopefully this doesn't kill me. It didn't. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Almost there. Couple gods, will they let me through? Yes, they will. Beautifully done. The Warrior of Darkness. Time is at 11. Yeah, I'll get off. I guess I'll just keep on streaming while I figure out this chat thing. It might be of use to someone in the future. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so it's not banned. Okay, so it's not banned. Okay, so it's not. Yeah, we'll see what we can figure out here. Confirm the bot is actually connected, not just present. Chat commands. So, biscuit. I'm so bad at all of this. Let's move this over here. This is fucking being annoying. That was nice. He left. Yeah, click on edit command like enable. There's I don't see anything that says enable chat commands enabled. Everyone moderator, super moderator. Enable command when stream is both user level everyone. Subscriber, blah, blah, blah. Oh, everyone. That could be it. I haven't enabled the bots yet. In your Twitch type just see what that does. Okay, I think that might have done it. Stream elements added to the library. Let's make sure. Okay. Type commands exactly like this. Test commands right the right way. I think we figured it out, boys and girls. So let me check something. Moderator stream elements, chat bots. Moderator stream elements, chat bots. Okay. I think I did it. Okay. We did it. We figured it out. Purpose, normalize quiet viewers. Message Sam, thanks for lurking. You appreciate it. Enjoy the chaos quietly. You already like this one. Good instinct. Vibe, audio, bonk, go to horny jail, copium. Skill issue detected. So it looks like I have to go set up a lot of these. So I don't know if this does it automatically or I have to go in here. Game specific command, shout out, sound, hydrate. Okay, this is a lot. Thanks for the meat pie, lady. Get out of here. So what ones are automated? Oh, I see. Well, let's see what some of these do. That did nothing. Can I do the 8-ball? None of those are working. Super moderator. Spell that wrong. Can't fucking spell. No quote found. Um, because one of the main ones I wanted was it's like when it tells people game title subs follow stream last seen timeout. It's like when it tells people when the ads are about to play. Okay. Okay, I'll have to use this command variables. Chat alerts, emote pyramids, 8-ball, live announcements, emote combos, chat alerts. We're taking a quick ad break. See you in 30 seconds. Maybe we'll try to figure that out. Edit chat alerts module. Subscriber tips. Everything is a struggle for me. All this stuff is new. There's no option to let me add another module. Okay. Oh, I got 70 followers. Cool. All right. Hopefully someday this helps someone else other than me. Although I didn't describe it in a great detail. I'm going to bed. Thank you to my friends Jake and Eddie for coming in and saying what's up. Huge thank you to Mrs. Panda coming in and helping me out. It's true what they say. Canadians are very nice. Hopefully we see her again. We can get her in our Savage Raid team. Seems to be quite an excellent healer. That's it for me. Hope you guys have an awesome weekend. I might try to get on Sunday. If not, I'll see you Monday.